And hello, my dear, lovely beans, and welcome to an unusual stream for today, because usually, as you know, I don't stream on Thursday, but because I didn't feel good on Monday, I will make the stream of Monday today. And that means we will look into the Invincible. And hello, Crystal Wing. Red. Meow! Don't eat me! Not immediately at stream start. And hello, Paw in my maw. Well, those paws certainly are delicious. I hope you all are having a wonderful... Meow! Yoshi! Not my shirt already! You know I need my shirt. It's so cold and windy out here. And I see somebody likes meerkat feet. Got them lovely feet in your tummies. But hello Yoshi. I hope you will enjoy my shirt in this very windy day today here. Don't know how it is with you, but here it is so extremely windy. All freezy. Oh no! Poor Poindamon has ads. Hecking windy there too? Yeah, as I was looking out of my window, I just have seen that once again, when it is this windy, my motorcycle was naked too. So you also took like the t-shirt of my motorcycle away. Like the hull around it. The wind just whoosh, blew it away. And yeah, then I had to go out, and it's also cold and windy and meh. But yeah, bike has its blanket again. All saved and sound. And I don't know if the maw paws are back. The Invincible, based on an S.Lam iconic novel. Super windy, yeah. I hope you're back again from the ads, paw in my maw. But yeah, well, if you swallow, they might be just paw in my tummy then. Welcome back. Okay, I know nothing about this game, but as I was browsing Steam, this game looked very interesting. And so I thought, why not? It was reduced, like 20 or 30% reduced. Let's just buy it and look into it. I do love science fiction, so let's see what this game has to offer. Give it a quick look. Moving forward, left, right, shift, run. Sounds pretty normal. Boop the snoot. Tab, map, tracker, telemeter. What is a telemeter? Telemeter? Okay, looks all pretty normal. Yeah. Well, I'm not streaming over 30 FPS anyways, so let's just let the PC have it a little bit easier next to my VTubing. But I think we should be okay with those settings. Okay, let's go in. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with the crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Okay. Ooh, I do love those art styles though. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator. Is it like a gator in space, the astrogator? Hello Furicures, and happy birthday Furicures. I hope your birthday will be a wonderful one. Should I sing for you too? Like a happy birthday? The astrogator. Accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. You want to sing a thing? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Furicures. Happy birthday to you. Hope you enjoyed. Victorious, they sent course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. That doesn't look like a hibernation chamber.
Where am I? My head. Marit? Anybody?
It's a little bit silent. Put the master a bit more up. Okay. With the wheel.
Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Marit? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am.
Does this sound okay for you or is it into silent?
I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there?
Okay. If it's too silent or something is off, please tell me and I will try to adjust.
This headache.
No, this is not Starfield. This is the Invincibles. And hello, Servus. How's the bird doing?
Bollocks.
Comes a little bit silent for my taste. Can still change it.
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment.
Had something tasty for lunch?
Now there's only silence.
No beacon.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
Well, not at your backpack, it seems.
I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Snacks? No, okay, I thought, why did I think that this is snacks in a box?
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Being alone on such a place.
There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Surely must be like pretty bad. Foreign planet, air running out, no idea where you are.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depletion?
Exactly.
That would be bizarre.
I was thinking the same. I mean, they went into hibernation and suddenly she is out here in the planet again.
For some reason, our crew split into two groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
There's something else that I can see? No, not really. Oh yeah, just have to click again, okay.
We took two landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
Maybe. A research site.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
Okay.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
Well,
You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm
don't
gonna
see
head to the
anything.
camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint
The
after all.
croco, the needle, and the dog.
Oh, I sound like... I need
That's
to
the
stop
needle
this.
up there.
Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
That's the crocodile.
That has an interesting shape.
Yes,
A
it's the croco.
crocodile indeed.
So you know where you are.
We have the first one. I need one more.
Well, there's the needle.
An object I called needle.
Just right next there.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Hello, hello, Foodski. Welcome into the stream. I thought I felt something squirming more active.
Established my position. Time to hit.
How are you doing? And you know what I want for my birthday? Well, if you ask me, I think you want all of the burps on the world. Well, of course. How can't I feel my little Foodski? Is she running sideways? Or is it just a weird camera angle that she's running that it looks like she's running sideways?
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
All the single birds? I don't know if all of the birds are singles. But yes, Foodski, I did feel them.
Oh, I have Something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Ah, there it is, the hydrate and the burpees that you want. I know you that much, Furikers. Thank you for the 1 bitty paw in the maw. Thank you. He found the yin. Hello. And, of course, I have to show you something that you will like with my yin. Don't spank me. Don't spank the yin booty. Don't do it. And don't make me fart. Oh yeah, and if somebody has noticed, I finally could make the textures of... Don't punk me! Oh yeah, if somebody noticed, I finally could fix the textures of my yin. My yin and the ears and stuff doesn't look weird anymore. As well as my tail, it doesn't look weird anymore. And now what I wanted to show is this here. Big belly. Yeah. All of the yummy foods. Yes, indeed. A big belly yin. Who turned me into the scent? Well... Hello, I am here. That was a short yin. Who didn't like the yin? Oh, what's that? Water reservoir. I think that was the shortest time I ever had my yin on cam. Well, yeah, you wanted Robo? Now I am Robo. Don't yeet me away! Can I interact with that?
There's water on this desert planet.
Indeed. Yes.
Warm? Getting warmer?
There's a booty cam. And don't redeem booty cam together with fart or with yeet, or else I have to sit on you. What's that?
Got you.
Ah, it's a transponder. I'm being processed into biofuel. Indeed you are. You are a very delicious biofuel, Crystal Wing. Hot twist, it's liquid ammonia. Well, I see paw in my maw is one of the kinkier side. Well then, I surely don't have any issues with sitting on you. Comfy viewers are the best viewers after all.
Okay. Moving on.
Unknown liquid.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Okay. What for a flashbang? Oh, okay. It was just in a dream. Don't hotbox me.
Awake. Good.
Don't hotbox me in my own gases, Futski. I told you already.
So, fine, I guess.
I almost missed the text.
How are you holding up, Gorski?
Ooh.
Don't get up just yet.
For it being artificial, it surely smells.
Rules. Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
You're awake, good. Welcome to Skyrim. Well, machines do have exhaust gases, so... just like humans. Can't hear that line. Anything without going into the Skyrim intro. Exactly.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small
Huh?
sips.
Always important, Furikers, stay hydrated.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
You can become a furry, a tortoise? Ah.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming.
Phew.
This is not our system.
Well, looks
This
like
is
Crystal
the
Wing
wrong place.
does
Koval,
something.
It's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
You're not at the right planet? How can you miss the
Koval, could you
planet?
stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Well, if the turquoise has
First, here, hold on to it and remember.
is how do you say shimlik in English? Then it has fur. Moldy, yes. If the turquoise is moldy, then it has fur. Can I have my BP tracker again?
No time to lose.
Okay, my BP tracker does nothing. Up there looks like a way. And I think through there was also a way. Yeah, up here is a way. There even looks like some tracks. So,
Time to go.
BP tracker? No, it's just weird textures. Doesn't seem like there's anything to pick up right now. Just thought it was the radio, but no, she's humming. Okay, and this is the exact way where we would have come through the lake on that side, yeah.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope
That
it's
is
not one of them.
big sandstorm.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
You are asking if synths are good with auto-tuning when we sing? Yes, we can do that. Look at those asteroid craters there. I think those are asteroid craters because I doubt that they are volcanic. Is there something to see out down there? Or beep 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 still does say there is something. A squeezy passage. Oh, is that the way where we could have gone from the lake? Or am I just backtracking kinda? Just from a different way.
Oh, bright sun, the night in, for my leg, and not inviting,
Okay.
too heavy, hands become,
It was the C-meter, okay.
night is not
With Z. Your beauty, your booty is volcanic. Well, it does spew stuff occasionally.
If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
Where can I go down here? Don't think I can go down anywhere here. Nope. Hey, look, I'm floaty. And the shadow doubles. I have shadow up here and shadow down there. Okay, I guess I can't. I can probably go down here. Yeah. Yeah, I can. I can't go along here. Okay. That could be traversable. Okay, I guess this is then a dead end. I went the wrong way. Oh well, wrong. There is not really a wrong way in this case. There's just more exploration.
No point in going back this way.
I can't go? Okay. Continue marching towards the camp, but I can't go down there anywhere. It didn't let me go down, that's why I wanted to go back. Oh, probably this was the way and not... Okay. I found the way. I found where we have to go. Can't... Are you kidding me? I can't go down here either? How should I continue the game then if you don't let me go back and if I can't go down there anywhere? What do you want me to do, game? Can't go up there either.
I could already see the camp.
Oh, now I can see
Over
it.
400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Now I can. Okay.
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason I don't have one with me.
Of course. Can I go now down there and slide down the hill? No, I should be able to just slide down the hill there. Yes.
Great. A route that won't break my neck.
I can finally go. Let's go down.
Let's go down.
And down.
Okay. I'm at the bottom.
You're at bottom?
It looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Continue marching towards the camp. Seems to be easy enough. But the snowstorm, yes. The sandstorm is already here. We are pretty much coming into the sandstorm now.
Visibility could be better.
Yep. Indeed it could.
Maybe I should wait.
Yes, but where? We don't have anywhere to go
The storm
into
never
protection.
will. I'll be cut off from you.
Give it time, and I would be. Nah. Well, there's always some space inside of the meerkat. Did I die now? Shouldn't I have gone forward, or? Hello? I'm there.
What happened? Where? I was heading to...
I was heading to camp.
Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
It does certainly look like that. Camp should still be there. Can't see anything on my scopy scope though. Uh-huh.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Oh yeah, the camp still is there. We did not imagine the camp. I just wanted to check maybe if the camp is gone or not. But the camp is still there, so that's good. Just have to get over there. How do we get up there? I did hydrate, yes. I also did the belchy belches for you. You didn't hear it, very curious. Wow. A blue shimmer around the planet when the sun shines on it does say hydrogen is in the atmosphere, wasn't it? If I remember my NASA articles correctly. A blue shine around is hydrogen is in the atmosphere, I think. What? Why are you bonking me? How did I earn the bonking? What did I do? I must sit on you, furrikers. Shush. Stop it. Don't.
Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are.
I love that song. I so love that song. Thank you for redeeming, Futski. And let's all sit around on furrikers. He deserved it. Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Bam, 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 bam. Now I have the song stuck in my head again. Thank you, Futski. Speaking of that song, when is Rudy in the stream? Well, Rudy is occasionally in the stream. As you can see, he already gifted some subs. He's occasionally here, but they love to just lurk. And I think currently he's still asleep, I think. Because as I was watching Kofu, and so in the early morning, he did stream for a short time, then raided Kofu again, and then I think he just went to sleep. And what had? Oh, I missed something? Okay. Guess I was looking too much at chat again. Could get another song stuck in your head. And which one?
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So,
Okay.
still nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
That's weird.
Just the oxygen. If there were no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so.
But there was
According to
no
the probe
radiation, they
readings, the
said.
ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here.
Huh.
That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Which song was that from Cody again?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun's seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Extremely Cursed Fart song? Sounds like a song right in my alley.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth. With all
Yes,
due respect,
do it.
Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything. As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance? Correct. What do they have to do with it? Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
The
Still
Invincible
behemoth with the
is
powers of
something.
billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this? Together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay. And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry.
I often
not
feel
before
stupefied.
An hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Anybody else notice the planet in the background going up and up and up?
What the hell am I doing here?
Shh. It's my planet, I know. Servus. But if I would be there, there would be more than just 4% methane. Yep, they love their flashbangs. What's that? Okay. Ah, that's their insignia. Okay. That means it's our camp. Well.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
We have boopity boops again.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Robot!
Oh,
You have a robot friend. Robot friend. Robot friend.
Stop! Androbot, stop! Oh, what the...
Robot.
I'm reporting a robot malfunction.
Aww.
No response to voice commands.
Artie. It's
Calls
called
unknown.
Artie.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
I hope it won't just jump active again and jump me. There's something else beside that entrance there. All of the entrances, okay. Every entrance goes. We're camping, it's camping time.
Anyone here? Marrett! It's Yasna! I came for you!
Wait, there's something. There's someone in there! We found someone. Friend? Robot PTSD.
Dr. Krauter! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor? Is everything alright?
Doesn't look like he's alright. He's definitely going bala bala.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello, anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition.
A stranger.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
I
My receiver
immediately
is
will.
dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Okay, now it's a little pause. Let me first drink. Very curious. Now you have spilled all of my drinks all over because you didn't let me drink before you spin me. 96% wheat and 4% methane? Well, sorry, those 4% were me. Excuse me. Phew. Bring my maw close, like this. Nah. Who wants to have a tour, a tour de yin? I'ma burp you. Well, I did already have quite a burp already.
Testing.
Take me to Yin City. Oh.
Loud and clear.
You're an honorary citizen there, Futski.
Dr. Krauter at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand.
Stop it! You're inflating my belly even more with shaking the fizzy drinks in me. And yes, a yin trans yin TF burp.
Temperature normal. Pulse 2.
Oxygen looks also
O2
fine.
saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
But mentally he's completely out. There might be nothing
Pupils respond properly.
physical with him, but mentally is...
No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Glad you enjoy my yin. Glad you enjoy my yin. Maybe you want to enjoy
Have
it
any idea what's wrong?
in and out.
For reasons unknown to me, he fell into a deep stupor. I can't say much more without vocal planes.
I almost missed it again, the dialogue.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it was that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. These
And
are
I
for the mission
do
lot.
see the Oku stickers there.
Activities. We have
Good
3
bean
more
too.
people to find. You still need to designate a place for the landing.
Find the missing log. Was there a log? It would add to the yin and or enter the mirror. Well, they both would be happy to have you. Red. Is this it? Krauter, yes. Guess this is his book.
It's
Initial analysis of the samples reveal nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory: a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, Regis 3 English stream, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it. So busy, I'm burping and showing off the Yinmo. Yes, today is a busy day for yin burps and moss. But I don't mind. I mean, I'm happy to serve my viewers.
not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates.
Today it does, especially yes.
Noting 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
And this is just that. Okay,
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
it's there.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Okay, that looks kinda cool.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Blah. It's all your fault, Furicures. You're still making me burpy. Burpy, burpy, burp.
Alright, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
Robot?
Look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
Yeah,
One sec.
I think that's the relay they
I'm
are
looking
talking
for it.
about.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
I mean, Crowder is in top physical state as he is, so I don't think he doesn't really need me here.
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. Alright, you tin bastard. One more time.
Find the rest of the crew. Ah, that's cool. Now I'm understanding the map halfway. That is going around the raster of the thing. Ah, that's actually cool. I do not think he can drink water. Well, I mean, he's in a tent, he's secured from the weather and from everything. His oxygen saturation was all good, he reacted with everything, it just was a little bit but else he's fine. So I guess he can just stay a little longer there.
Focus. What now?
How did you get the scanner out? How was the scanner? detector was R. There's something? No. What's that? Oh, it's a lamp. Okay. A lamp. What? Yeah, I hope you do not take more than a couple of days. I mean, she said at the beginning of the game that she herself has oxygen for a few more hours, so I can't even stay out for days. And we did tell them where we are and that we need an evacuation, so... I think that's also because a reason that I think that he will be okay, because we can't stay unlimited outside else. Too. Landing place is there. Now we have here evacuation site over there and Gorsky. I think I have to just go further up to Gorsky because we wanted to find the others. I would say. It may be me, but do not trust the guy on the radio just yet. Well,
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
they all were a team.
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
I mean, they were a team. They flew here from Earth for how long, I don't know. They were training together. I think they can trust each other. I think they are just a well played together team, I would say. Gorsky would be somewhere there. So I don't know why you shouldn't trust them. A columnist by a saboteur. Why are you thinking that? What gave you in what moment did he make himself like suspicious to you for that?
Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorsky left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
That was a quick searching. Easy paranoia? Well, probably. Because I haven't seen anything yet of why that he would do that, or because yeah, I mean, okay, I can't go down there. This gotta be a little bit more trustworthy. I mean, you all were selected for this program, you trained together and stuff, and you usually know people over such a long time.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins fits nicely.
Affirmative. I'll write that down.
One more thing, Astrogator. The twins are almost white, unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Yes,
I'm
Mr.
entering the research area.
Astrogator.
Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know.
What's that?
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
What's that?
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
That's, well, my lovely yin plug. You know where you are, Futski. In the yin food chain. Geyser? There are geysers here? That means that the planet is geological active. Yeah, that's definitely a geyser. Geyser, however you say that. A geyser. There's something.
There's
Yes,
something on the
a
ground.
geyser.
It's a journal.
That journal has seen better days.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
If possible, sea life. We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling. Yes, you are, of course, my dear lovely plug. Without you, it would be such a boring stream, my little Futski. I can feel you deep inside. Layers of sedimentary clay, interspersed with blackish red substance. Not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old, at least. Well, I see we have a second volunteer here. Well, actually, they are looking for... I think they are geologists and biologists, and they are mainly looking for life on other planets, as much as I have noticed so far. Cosmosolidary Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space System, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Doctor, Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future. Expedition Obelisk 03 as an astrogator. I don't know why, but with astrogator I almost always have to think of a gator in space. And with a little helmet on, an astrogator. I don't know what else that would be. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved to us your readiness to take the next steps in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, General Pirksard. Pirksard? Commanding Officer, Space Division. Aha, she has a promotion. There's still a sign up there.
I think I know where I can find her.
Yes, but how do I get up to the upper level? I think I can go up here? Yeah, this looks like a way up. backpack.
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
But where
I'm
is
close,
Merit?
but I can't see her.
I mean, in the backpack is your oxygen supply. There!
She's here. I found her.
What's her...
Merit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't look good.
1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merit. Don't. Please. Nothing. Live, damn it. Merit.
Aww.
Doctor. Yes, sir.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Oh well.
Merit. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
He is
Doctor.
gone.
Yes, sir. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Yeah, usually they are done right below the sternum where your solar plexus is. So a little bit above the solar plexus on the lower end of your sternum. There you have to press in at least 5 to 6 centimeters. If you don't push 5 to 6 centimeters in, you are just massaging the corpse. That's something many don't know, that you have to actually push this far in. Else you are just massaging the body. You have to push 5 to 6 centimeters in at least to give a proper heart massage. It is more than an exercise. Have you ever given CPR? If you do it longer than 5 or 10 minutes, you are getting KO if you do it properly. I had to practice CPR so often in my army times because we also had the advanced medical training in the army, and it is so exhausting. That is
Everything.
That
will
is
be
hard.
fine.
That's difficult.
All fine.
Supposed to switch every 2 minutes. Well, we had in the army
Cover's next.
that you do
You should be close.
2 times 30 massages, 2 briefs. 2 times 30 massages, 2 briefs. That is the rhythmic we had in the army because it is more important to do the actual heart massage than to put the briefing in, because the actual heart massage keeps your circulation running. And it is like in the second, in 2 times per second. So it's da 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 da. That's about the beat you have to do it, the heart massages. And of course you should only do them when they don't bleed out. Like nowadays people are told to just forget the ventilation part. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said we have 2 times 30 massages and then you have 2 times the breathing. So it's like 60 pumps and then you go to the mouth-to-mouth breathing, because the circulation is much more important to keep running the circulation. So yeah, they are not totally wrong with somebody who has no medical experience, that they just forget the breathing, just pump the heart. You have a few songs you're supposed to think of when you do it. And yeah, practically crack their sternum. Yep. I mean, if you don't have like 1 or 2 broken ribs, did you really do proper CPR? To be honest, I prefer broken, like 2, 3, 4 broken ribs instead of dying. Exactly. Broken ribs can heal. You can't heal from from death.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Do we have another signal? No, it's just her still, with her backpack on the signal. I actually didn't listen. Where do we have to go? There's somewhere to go down. No, that's just a speck, a floating speck. CPR is scam by trauma doctors to sell more broken ribs. Exactly. It's just to put your medical bill higher up, because now they also can treat you for broken ribs. It's all just a sneaky selling tactics.
Someone's here.
We have another one up there. Okay. That's behind there, I think, not up here, because I can't seem to go up here. We have to go behind there. Yeah, this behind there looks like a cavern. Yep, exactly. The cavern that I saw on the radio, on the scanner. What would you do if you would land on a planet and the planet would look like this? You would have like such a strange metallic artifact that you found. And you have just geysers of everywhere, those steams, and you were just on this creepy alien looking planet. There is Brent.
No.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's
Expired,
Koval.
I think.
Don't do this to me.
No, he's still alive.
You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval. His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Well, his journal is everywhere here.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Aw, it's a robot drinking H2O. You see the drawing? Well,
Have you found it?
No, it's
there's no life on this planet.
nothing about Dr. Gorski.
Why are you putting them away so quickly? I want to read more of them.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area.
First, the structure branched underground. G checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank. Underground structures. The biggest one yet. Inside hill. 150 meters. Wait, you're saying one of those metallic rods is 150 meters down into the hill? Visible from point 4. Azimuth 350. Distance 200.
Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
I would first try to just lift him. Is this the rocket that's coming to get us?
When you're there, put Dr. Cobble in the seat. And I'll connect to the Androbot through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite.
Yeah, that's our taxi. Landing at the
lander's
twins.
already descending. Cobble, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
I thought I heard something from there.
Not at all.
Look at that pike there.
Led to all this. Crowther, being married. Now Cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, current connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the
She's
ground.
getting exhausted. Just look at the fogging up of her helmet inside.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
There's definitely an anomaly
Wouldn't something
behind
like
it.
that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took.
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
I personally say there's definitely an anomaly. So we can also get our other friend from the tent here together. And then get up.
See you up there.
I always like this kind, I don't know, 80s sci-fi.
Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
And Dr. Crowther doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it to me. I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Merritt's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gorski.
Okay, robot friend is running again. Okay, now we can go up there because Gorski is up there. That's literally what the notes say, up there. So I have to find him up there. There can't be another way. No? Hello. More robot friends, yes. Now we have all of the robot friends here. Together with Artie, we take over this
Big
mission.
Moss, yummy paws. Start the hip motion.
Thank you for the follow, D22.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected. I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Hello. Welcome into the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Or night, or morning, or whatever your time zone is.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr.
Why-
Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
Robot?
What?
Robot friend?
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground, inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it,
Yes.
and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Oh, somebody learned Latin. Okay, can we look at those now?
Let's take a look.
Okay, that's where we landed. There is life in the oceans on this planet.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
Yeah, we have found fish. There's the excavation site.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Well, not really. Latin has its very, very useful reasons to still be used. Because it is a dead language. That means the language itself doesn't change. That means that it can be used to extremely precisely describe a thing, because the language itself is not living anymore and it doesn't change anymore. Because just look at English. A few years ago, being gay was something completely different than today being gay is. That is the very good thing on Latin, because it doesn't evolve anymore. There's no natural speaker of it, so it can't. Okay, they're digging up the metal rods.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Yeah, because, yeah, as explained, Latin is a dead language. It can't evolve. That means if you describe a larynx as a larynx or a deltoid muscle as deltoid, the meaning itself doesn't change anymore. Because just look at our language today. As an example, gay. Earlier, gay was something completely different than it was now. And if you would done the medical in English, then you say this is the gay muscle. Then it has now a completely different meaning than it would have been back 20, 30 years ago when you would have named it that way. That's why we have to have a language that doesn't evolve anymore, like Latin. It's beginning to look like Jut and Rismas. It's very cremus. It's cremus.
Well, nothing really. At least not in the
Victor?
last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Merry Crisis, yeah. I don't even have a Christmas tree here, so yeah, I'm not much of an Xmas person myself. That's a very, very black
That
one.
slide, there's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all.
Well, I would be confused too if just out of nothing everything goes to shite.
Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Yeah, it's almost 5,000, the electromagnetic. And before it was just 380, and now it was almost 5,000.
Still high in the slide just before.
That's a strong increase. And here we have it by just 4, the electromagnetic. Or 385,000. What the hell was that?
And earlier, quite normal.
Well, I have Christmas pause in my chat. No, it was here the ELMG, the electromagnetic number. It's now at 4, and before it was by almost 5,000. But yeah, I'm pausing my more. I do have the festive Christmas pause as an animated icon here in my channel. And there's this 3 and 0. And they're very good pause. Well, glad you like it. And you, I guess, are like the specialist in that field. So it's even more good coming from you. Yes, and what am I looking for? Did I miss something?
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
I'm gonna wiggle those beans all around in that
Another
mall.
sandstorm, I guess.
all right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
I'm gonna take that more as my own personal pause spa. My pause spa.
Good. I've got it on my radar.
Are you offering your maw as a pause spa?
And what do you see?
It works.
Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
Mort.
That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory.
The little pause gremlin.
No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So...
We can
what's
name
going
it?
to be?
Why not? I'll pick a name.
A name for the teleprobe.
It's Proby.
All right.
Yeah, I
Maybe
heard.
something.
I was there as Kofu found out. It's B-ball-E, Luna, since it orbits around me. That means that I have my own gravitational field. What should we call it? B-ball-E or Luna? I thought we could maybe do something else inside of it. But I guess not. Can't name it Mort. Would have been fun to name it Mort though. You have mass, you do generate a gravitational field, exactly. Then we can say, yeah, it orbits around. It's ball-E, of course. Of course, the balls.
Please enter ball E. B-A-L-L.
Not to confuse with bully.
Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Moi. Electronical Maw. Moi. Well, I am basically Moi. I have electronical Maw. G is stored in the balls. Everything is stored in the balls. Even friends are stored in the balls. I mean what? Bootskis are stored in the balls. You're a bully, a total menace. No, I am totally innocent. I don't even know what you're talking about, Futski. Only because you're always missing when you come close to me. I can't help that. It's not my fault. Okay, let's
This
find
mission drags on so much.
Grodsky, or how he was called.
Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area.
Butt plug.
The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly. Just do as Dr. Gorski. Use the detector?
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Ah, one thick tangled vein. Ah. Oh, that's okay. It is literally your fault I disappeared when you come around. No. You don't mind the gap, Futski. And when you fall into the gap, it's not my problem if you don't mind it. I always say, Futski, mind the gap, watch it, and flop, Futski is gone with a squish. See, even paws in my mouth. Even paw in my mouth, not paws in my mouth. Thinks you are quite the delicious boy.
The probe detected something.
Let's see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
I guess I was too slow again with the dialogue. I could have done the dialogue a little bit more with time. I always miss the damn dialogue. Because I am looking at chat and looking everywhere else but down there. Oh well. Beep. Beep boop 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 bop. Okay. This line goes for quite a long while. I really wonder what this civilization made this. And here it splits off into two. Can't follow that way, so I will follow this way. A pond.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point, and I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points, or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
The battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Who's the size of ants? Because then I might have ants in my pants. See? He knows. Futski, he knows. There's no denying it. You're just a little tasty boy.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Ah, good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill.
What if I don't
didn't
find him?
at all.
You will. Just follow his tracks carefully. According to our records, it's been
What's the
no
red
more than
thing
6
there?
hours since he was
Is it lava?
Think about it, Doctor. On a cosmic scale, it's nothing.
It
Well,
is
on a human
lava.
Scale, it could mean the difference between life and death. I think we have the 4th point.
Look, I think we are, and we found Iceland. There also is like current volcano. But we can also go over there. Which way to take is the question. Okay, focus. 0.4.
confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
Quite a bit up there. You couldn't stand that close to magma without starting to get burned. Your suit is space modified, so it probably protects against the cold, not the heat. Space suits protect against heat and cold. If you would know your space suits, because in the sun and in space, like in the spacewalks of NASA, the temperatures vary from -80 to like plus 120 degrees or something like this. So yeah, the spacesuit definitely can protect you from the heat too. Yes, what Servus says. Only because it is space, space isn't immediately just only cold. Because space can also be extremely hot.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Not as hot as me, but yeah, space can be hot. Yes, give all the paws the lickers. Actually, I do miss a good paw at my a good tongue at my paws. It always is like, so good, yum yum.
I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Well, heat is pretty much always radiation, because you always say the heat is radiating into the room, for example. It's like pretty much always heat radiation. Structures branch underground. Checks the right branch. Am I back at the beginning?
He followed the branch to the right.
Okay, then follow the branch to the right. But we're coming from this.
Hi, Bully.
Yeah, we were here before. I was I just ran around in a circle. Yeah, I ran up there, ran down there, and yeah, I was in a circle.
Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
The biggest one yet. Inside hill 150 flagged. 5 visible from point 4. So we have to somehow reach 4. Because I just now walked in a circle. I have to go back there. Yep. Found a good paw in Morpiece. Oh, nice. Good paws in moss are always good and lovely. Should totally put your maw around my paw. This was the place where we went in. Yes. Give me all the lickies. Okay, we have to go
One
back.
step at a time, Yasna. One step at a
Because
time.
I went just in a circle right now. We have to go back there, up there again. And somehow we have to go to get to 4. To war. Where's point of war? We have to get up there. Ah, I can go up here. Okay. I think we're making progress. Let me get up. There's the
Time
next.
seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
I mean, yeah. You're doing pretty many physical activities.
2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
So RT has transported Dr. Krauter.
Affirmative. It's in the lander.
Good.
However, the robot didn't find it in the tent.
He wasn't in the tent?
The doctor was already something.
Right. Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor.
Thank you, Snazzy Goat Boy, for your follow. Thank you, and welcome in to the beans. I hope you will enjoy. So,
Whoa, hey. Easy
he
there.
wasn't in the tent anymore. And why and how did he move? Well, sorry, Paul and Mama. Did it jump scare you?
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously?
Where?
Well,
I did?
I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Okay, point 4 is further up here. And then we have the next point. It was azimuth 350, distance 200, I think it was. Azimuth 350, distance 200, yes. Azimuth 350, distance 200. Not really how it works.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit
Don't
it's an
see
interesting
anything.
thought. And quite disturbing.
They said point 5 is visible from point 4, but I don't see any flag.
Oh, I've already been there.
Is this one up there? No, that was not a flag. I thought that this would maybe have been a flag, but no.
That's where I came from. Where now?
Or did they mean this flag from this to point 4.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Yes. He did.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Okay.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before.
I
How the doctor...
don't see anyone there.
Find a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination.
I guess I have to go
Along the
back
defined
over
path.
there
The calculations will only take
and down here. Okay, the scanner doesn't go that far. But I guess I have to go to the back, down there, and over there. Would be my guess. Yep.
I know. Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Just as I have thought. This was probably the
I
most
must
direct
say,
way.
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Yep. Especially with 80s tech. But I wonder where the fuel of this probe is, if the probe can stay so long in the air.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us?
It was more narrow.
Creatures developing so quickly.
Too narrow for my taste.
Not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well... not my problem if it doesn't take it too well.
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, robots kinda do create robots already. There are self-replicating robots already.
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process? Or pure chaos? Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Yeah, we also don't pick him up off on our radio scanner.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Don't have anything yet on my scanner. If you can, yeah. Again, the 80s scanner
Kind of
type
weird.
thing.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like
Plus
a brief
points.
description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
They do look like brushes. Because there probably are bushes or brushes. And this looks like a palm tree. I think this must be how Futsuki would feel when he walks along the cracks of my paw pads and sees like the dust and in the paw pads.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Did I hit the nail on the head there, Futsuki? Running around in the cracks of my paw pads, seeing all of the dust speckles that accumulated in there.
They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in
Well,
a rusty
you,
brush-like
because
layer.
you are a tiny little speck, Futsuki. Paw in my maw clearly has it in his name. When he's this small, the paw can't go in his maw. So, that would be illogical. You could be though. I could shrink you, Futsuki. And maybe just the thought of you being lost somewhere on me is already satisfying. Maybe that?
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
No idea. Colonial system, energy harvesting, defense system. I would have taken nothing of those, to be honest. But maybe defending if they're like sprouting around? Or I would say energy harvesting, like towards the sun and stuff.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
I'm gonna wiggle the paws in the maw. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Told you it was a bully. I'm not a bully. Yeah. Let's stay positive.
Isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Coffee. I need to get myself a coffee after stream too. And well, I'm bullying you with love, Futsuki. So that's something positive. Exactly. See? You're writing the jokes yourself.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
There's so much alien shrubbery here. And what was it for a sound? Just now. And what's that round thing there? What's happening? Flashbang! Ah! Why are you always flashbanging me, game? He's definitely. Yes. Something Futski would say. I'll let you know when I'm come out of the tunnel. Are we now back at the beginning of the mission? Like with our...
All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering 5%.
Copy. Entering final.
Okay.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
But I don't get the time jumps. I don't get the time jumps yet.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which would...
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
I couldn't go back.
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Yeah, we'll manage.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
Hello,
this
Caleb.
lack of
What?
communication.
How
It
are you
takes too
doing
long,
today?
Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
Can't I do anything with this? Well, I'm doing pretty well. Much better than on Monday. Still feeling a little bit tense of the shoulder, but nothing bad. What's those for lines? Oh, it's like... Is that ocean current? No. What are those for lines? They are...
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Are it clouds? And if they are clouds, why do they go out there to the...
Damn, you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Huh. That's kind of weird. Yes, I do have my scannies there. I would say the path is that way, because there I don't really see something going down. Yes.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Typical humans, they land on our planet and immediately trash it. I think both are important.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying yes. The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continue.
Within an hour?
Always.
Couldn't we land
Are
closer?
we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves. Whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
I mean, true. It's kinda true what he says. Don't have anything on the telemeter. Hey, we have the shrubbery, the black shrubbery again down there. Who stole my shirt? I thought I finally would have a stream where I would have my shirt on all the time. And then Kaelin comes and just rips it off my chest. Well, enjoy the shirt. I'll get it back though.
What is this?
With or without you in it.
Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Okay, now she's getting back in her fantasy, I guess. It is bad now, yes.
Suddenly,
Until I put it back on,
that's not it.
that I am bad.
I feel darkness. Hello.
Can I go up? Well, that did not end well. Continue your search for Gorski. Okay, yeah, it was some kind of hallucination again. Do we have any signal of Gorski? No. Nothing. It's pretty much just one tunnel.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
I mean, you're surrounded by stone. Of course he can't reply you via radio. You have any idea how radio works? Except if it is shortwave telecommunication and you bounce it via the sky, then it could work.
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna, I tried to resuscitate him, but
No, please. Koval?
Who died?
Dr. Krauser.
Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Exactly.
Having shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand.
How? He was
He
fine.
wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
No, it's not the fault of the robot. I mean, probably because we just left him there and he injured himself, I guess.
I'm sorry. It's on me.
Guess he
It's my
injured
fault.
himself just.
No, Doctor. As commander, I take full responsibility.
But it was me that left him.
On my order. You're too hard on yourself, as usual.
If only I...
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very cruel word. You don't deserve its torment.
True. Welcome back from your nap, Crystal. I hope you're doing wonderful and re-energized.
I confirm. Gorski was here.
Don't be suspicious of Robot. Robot help you. Robot is
He
nice.
intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Guess I know where Gorski was going.
Don't be always suspicious of robots, only because they are not living and artificial, and humans love to blame robots for
Tell me one
everything.
thing, sir. What did you do with Crowter's
Because-
body?
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you going to use a grave topper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
Yeah. They definitely have some
Feeling that would
brain
be
issue
inappropriate.
or neural issue.
We need to test everyone. We're looking into a dead mind.
Whoa!
Yeah, a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Because we are not at the end of the ground.
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
Well,
What if you sway?
shouldn't have missed arm day.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Not really.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
True. Any other idea?
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could
The
grab onto
drone
it.
can help me down.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
But it might slow your fall.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
I would say 2 meters.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly.
I know.
what it is.
I was reconnaissance. I know my distances.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Yay! Much better now, and I'm sending that bill over for you, turning me into food. It's the low price of free. And I didn't turn you into food yet, basically. But you helped me not to feel that hungry. But yeah, Futski, on the topic of robot trust or not, my climbing gear is still floating in the air. Well, why don't you trust the robot? I was the one who left the doctor alone, and he wandered out of the tent. He pretty surely hurt himself, not the robot. So you're not trusting of robot. You have to trust your robot friends more. What are all of those things?
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. I can't even see the bottom.
the structures go that deep?
Yes.
There's something moving there?
I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
It was just a
Took that into
black
account
cloud.
in calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find him.
It's the 80s, you have a mistrust for them. Well, only because a movie says robots are bad, they aren't in real life. There were also many other videos depicting stuff which wasn't true.
Left or right?
Oh, I have to decide. Can't really go left though. But there's the flag.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
What's
You'd have
that?
to see it with your own eyes, sir.
Transmitter.
This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like
Hmm.
him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
This goes up so high.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
And all made of this metal.
To a significant degree.
Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor. We need to take decisive action.
If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Imagine alien insects around here. Can't I talk about that? Guess not. I would love to continue here, but I don't think I can continue here, so I have to go through the gap, I guess.
Alright. I'll
I
squeeze
would have
through the
loved
passage.
to go the other way, so that
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically,
the
yes.
booty way.
Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know.
Yeah, gotta
The
squeeze
vents
through
won't be
that.
That gives us
crevice.
for hours. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions.
And one hydrate coming
They're
up.
huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm
Dialogue.
afraid without tests, you can't do much. But let's...
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
5 months of
Hamburger,
Stimpy hunting
cheeseburger,
you
Big
can already
Mac,
rank
Whopper.
war.
There is only one conclusion.
Thank you so much
Someone or something must have put them here.
for the tier 3 in 5 months.
You don't need to say...
Oh, I do.
Thank you,
I suspect
thank you
the surface of Regis 3
so much for your
was once
support.
inhabited.
And I have just mentioned, just noticed that there is not enough time between the subscription sound and the TTS sound.
Those structures.
I need to make more time between that.
Yeah. Wherever I look, there's metal.
Yeah. Or change the sound of the alert. Good evening, good evening. How are you? How was the stencil making yesterday? I hope the stencil came out just as you wanted.
I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already.
Still wondering why would the aliens build these constructs here? Or this, or I highly doubt that those were created naturally. Phew. Well, that was a big one.
No, I can't go back.
Stencil went fine. We get a Harry Potter for your future projects. I'm doing well. I'm doing much better than on Monday. Still having my shoulder here a little bit tense, but nothing that I can work with it.
Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Also, I have some. Yeah, you mentioned it of your arm, of the pain of your arm. Has that gotten better?
Please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Especially this. I would never trust myself to walk this much out on such a thin metal construct with all of my weight. This person here is just... Why can I...
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Oh yeah.
Yes. There's an error in the logs.
I can help.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually.
Got even
after
worse.
all.
Aw, poor Flynn.
To bring it to you.
No problem, I'm on it.
Maybe
First, let's find a place where
Maybe go and let the doctor look about it before it gets worse.
There. I found the right place.
Chronic pain. Aw. Sorry to hear, Pie Mama.
Let's see.
Turn around
Please rotate
180.
by 180 degrees.
And
10
forward.
meters forward.
More forward.
And another 3 meters forward.
And turn right. In a... well, they want to have it here, so it must be 45 degrees, 4 meters forward.
First 45 degrees to the right. And then 4 meters forward. 2 more meters to the right. Uh, 2 meters forward. Land.
You were a doctor, but they can't say what. That's not good. Were you at a specific doctor for pain or for that, or were you just at the Allgemeiner Hausarzt? Come on, close it.
Oh, don't be angry.
It's not anger, it's a warning sign.
I know, I know. You're welcome, Bully.
Yay! Bolly is active again. But I will make a very quick toilet break, so don't run away. I am back in 1 minute.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does we just three feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Well, Paimamo, if you pee in the chat, you have to also lick it clean again. Hausarzt said it was Entzündungshemmer, come again. Well, I hope that the medication will help that they gave you.
Is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind. It's a bit like Pando. A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen.
What for tremoloids?
New trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. So maybe.
I'm still wondering, what is this? Because it can't be natural.
Been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Why did this happen? How?
The system registered the transmission as interference or an alien signal, not as a transmission from the crew member.
Okay, but what could have caused it?
Maybe a third party intercepting the signal, but I'd rather not speculate.
All right. Play it, please.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind
planet-wide circuit.
Think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Just imagine
What follows is just a humming noise.
with this planet.
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it.
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Can I click you? Guess not. But just imagine that this entire planet is some kind of a circuit for a higher force. For a higher species or so. That would be kinda crazy. Okay, there's no way I can go down there. I can go here though.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Okay. There are, I guess, more steps of him. Don't seem to find any more steps. There's something.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
Don't bug me.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found
Hello,
all of his gear.
Paintball. Welcome into the stream.
You reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Can I go down here then? Guess not. Hope you're doing fine, Paintball.
Yeah.
Whoa! That scared me.
Ouch!
Yasna, what is it?
Hey.
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
As we were talking about that earlier, I wouldn't walk on those with all my weight. And it did happen. After all, that we broke down. Well, I was kind of foreshadowing it. Can I go around here? Okay, that would be the way would I have gone through. Yes, the yin is back. Back again. To sit on Fuski and fart. Yin is back. Back again. Okay, we can interact with that.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Something is up there. But how do I get through here?
Finally! I have his position.
Gonna be a bit lurky. Well, enjoy your lurk, Flynn. And thank you for being here. And thank you also for your support.
Are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Yes, poor Yin is gone.
Yeah.
You can always Yin it back though. No, don't throw me. Gonna pet Yoshi all over. Yes, I know.
I found his backpack.
there is a little
Know
cooldown.
what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole.
Why can't I go through?
Doctor, answer me, please.
All the pets for little Yoshi. Why can't I go through here? Do you have to go around?
Almost there.
Okay.
Got him. He's not moving.
No. Hey, he's breathing.
Gorski, look at me. His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Seems unconscious.
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski, come on.
I don't think they have any nationality, paintball. And the insignia of their insignia looks like a little bit like the shield of Star Trek, a little bit.
Done. He's out.
You're yoinking my shirt again.
You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Mm-hmm. You want to land Hopper here?
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Somebody enjoy something to look.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Well, he did order not to give. And he's true, if I faint, then we are both fainted. That won't do any good. And if you remember airplane safety, always make your own safety first, then you can care about the others. It's also with traffic accidents. So technically, let him there, get his backpack, put his backpack on, and do that as quickly as possible.
In the lander, my friend. I'll hook you up in the lander.
And they did say the atmosphere is breathable.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
Oh no? Didn't they say that? Because he is open. And so if I have now even have to do like hard body work and then giving them my oxygen, this would even be even worse. If I have now to put physical effort into everything. Yep. What's that there in the back?
In the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving calls.
There. Ooh, shiny.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the ring.
Whoa!
What's that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
No!
No!
That doesn't look good. Robot saves! Yay!
I caught the probe. I'm. Fuck! I'm flying.
Yay! Robot saved me! And you, Fuski, says, no, don't trust robots, it's the 80s. I could use a cleaning wipe. Yes, better, thank you.
I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy?
I doubt you
Please
get
come in.
a radio signal down here.
Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm.
You are my cleaning wipe, Fuski.
Keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet.
I love that the pulse-o-meter is just also like a gauge with an error that it goes up and down. Gotta love old sci-fi.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Shit!
Don't slip.
It's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Flares should still light up, because flares are made for... Flares are pretty durable. They should light up still. And every time I use the flare, it always lighted up. Okay, let's go through here.
Okay, careful.
That was not careful. Well, no hope, no chance, deep abyss.
I can't. I just can't.
Keep calm, Yasna.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
I know, it doesn't look the best, but even if it doesn't look the best, you still have the possible chance that you can do it.
If the radio is still receiving,
Then I'm close to the surface.
oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast.
Exactly, see?
I hear you. You don't. Apparently.
Yeah.
Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round.
I mean, you probably don't have such a strong
I'm coming to you,
transmitter
Astragator.
than the base on your spacesuit, so probably, you can hear them, but they can't hear you. Because I was still with the amateur radio operators, we had like a 60 megawatt transmitter in our barracks. Bollocks? British confirmed. Well, of course they got to colonize everything. Ooh, that looks like a Footski passage. Look, I'm playing Footski now. I'm squeezing through tight tunnels.
Astrogator. Astrogator. Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me, and it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator, and we'll come back for him.
Yeah, this looks like a
Unless I die
further
here.
tunnel. Enjoy your sippies, Futski. You know I'm correct. Can't deny that.
I think it's his way.
Does look pretty. I mean, if we ignore the fact that we are on an alien planet and that we fell somewhere underground and have no idea where we are, this cave does look pretty cool to explore though. If you think that this is an alien world cave.
I can't stop. Did
He's
you
hearing
say
me.
that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
Or the signals finally go through the base. Come on, you can do it.
I've had enough. Just
Stay
enough.
strong. Stay strong, Yasna. Come on.
Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet.
Well, you can
I will not give up.
give up. But do you really want to give up?
Take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. More unprocedural.
You know it.
The most likely condemn us all.
Welcome back.
To do so.
I am it, Mr. Yin. Yeening around, stealing all of your cookies.
Die in peace. I can handle. I will not give up.
Indeed, paintball. Meantime.
I did it.
Yes.
I did it, Astrogator.
You're doing good. You're doing
Too bad
fine,
you
Jasna.
can't hear me.
I love how the yin is a shortcut to having you be shirtless long. Well, it is kinda a long shirtless cheat. I mean, there is a tunnel. The tunnel goes further down there, according to the trends, but it's so dark. Ooh, there's light again. Okay, this just goes back, I guess. So dark, you can't even properly see. There we have it, I guess. No, we're going back again. I want to go this direction. Now we have it aligned. So dark. You even had issues with the scanner to find the right way again. Just imagine you're being trapped in such in such dark tunnels and you have no idea which way you have to go. Skeletons?
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume.
That are
Finally,
big
we have
bones.
proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. Gorski mentioned that Lyra's Zeta was nova. And yet we've ruled out hard radiation.
I don't know.
Over
Maybe
these
the bones
millions
have
of years,
scales.
Evolution will move forwards again. However, someone or something is preventing life from moving ashore.
True, we have seen life in the oceans.
You never seem to get tired, Novik.
So Futski, you can't say just from looking at bones if it is reptile or not.
I hear you more and more. Does that mean I'm close? Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I think Novik is just sending out radio signals. I don't think this is a conversation between you
There's
both.
something
It's just
waiting
radio
out there for
signals.
me. Something that caused my fall. No. Don't hesitate.
Futski.
I will die if I stay here.
Yes, and bully him more. Bully him.
A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
Why forgive me, Yasna? Too late for what? No, don't leave the planet. If you're leaving the planet and leave me stranded here, dude, I'ma get after you. Was that the rocket? No, don't leave me alone, you.
Yes, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Fine. Yes, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Please continue.
I'm not really that good in identifying bones or similar stuff.
Are you there? Do you copy?
What the? What the?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. Are you...
What
think
the
it's
fuck
moving
is
away from
that?
me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, it would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
I'm more interested in their numbers right now. What if I run into a hole?
Crab walk.
I wish I could reassure you somehow. Say it's impossible, but...
I can see a passage, but it doesn't... Shit!
Uh-oh.
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Let me move. Please.
It's getting closer.
Move, Yasna.
It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Aww.
I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you! I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
That was close.
Are you able to go on?
The machine paw was already over my face.
Please. Wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good.
And that's not the nice kind of paw you want to have in your face. There are much nicer paws to have in your face than such a machine paw. Bolly! No! They got Bolly!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Aww.
Hot. can
Well,
see
he
that
didn't
since I found the
necessarily
phone, I
self-destruct.
haven't been alone.
He self-sacrificed himself, not self-destruct.
Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
Hmm.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad.
Booty, booty,
The
booty,
Pope was a
booty.
good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow
Da,
yourself
da,
a
da,
moment
da,
of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Probe. It distracted the antimat.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences,
Hmm.
Astrogator.
Yeah. And there was flying right at them. We have loot.
Okay.
We can get our quota with
Hey,
that.
cool down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay,
A little bit of a lethal dance.
time to get out of here.
Aw. 07.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Don't think that there is a
Now
way
it
through.
comes.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
Don't kick the in. Don't kick the in.
I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
Did another one die?
Did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough.
So the only surviving people now are Novik and me, basically.
By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
Interesting. For me, it passed so quickly. I'd say 5 minutes at most.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
Okay. Well. We have a rover? An Alliance rover, though.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
Transport?
No, a rover.
Can I use it?
There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one could have helped him after all.
What? What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner.
Well, around the corner. After being over 20 minutes.
Besides, you've harmed yourself to this.
Please just stop. I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are.
So you want to close the door?
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
And close the door.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
Ooh.
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed.
Yep. A Faraday cave.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace.
Good old Faraday cage.
Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Could have a better look outside of the window though.
At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation. Crashed the rocket. Then put it back together. From whatever was on her.
Is there a way down there?
A true Frankenstein.
I can't see.
Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Doesn't look like a way down.
Creatures.
Can I jump?
You are making this
Yeah,
up,
I can.
aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have.
In real life, I never would have done that jump. Okay. Such an Alliance robot is pretty useful. I mean, look at how for nice pathways they made. And this way. Am I right still? I have no idea where I am driving. Ne Panzerfahrt, die ist lustig. Ne Panzerfahrt, die ist schön. But looks like we're getting out of the canyon. That is something good, I would say. Although that also would give us more.
I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Where do I have to go? This is so hard to navigate, you have no idea.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
But I guess it's progress because we haven't had this yet. Uh-huh. Sequence?
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually.
True.
Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with the black box. Please find it.
A black box. Data logger.
But it's all locked up.
Really?
And one hydrate coming up.
You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. You need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
A socket.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Okay.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Well, kinda true. It's just like with US and EU plugs. You just, if you put disassemble the plug and just put the cables together, it should still work.
Okay, it's in.
I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
It's not Daddy Wolf. He's coming for our souls. He's coming to reap us all. Are you prepared? I will come. Come! Come!
The rover was connected to a base.
I think I know which base you're talking about. Mentioned in the registers.
An orbital unit.
Looks more like a ground base to me.
Don't punk me! Come is something natural and something good.
Good question.
I don't even play Minecraft.
No one is transmitting from the base.
Sleepy time.
You lie down.
Look, chat, all gotta go sleep. All do go sleepy time.
It may not be that simple.
All go
Time to
EP.
sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
What I saw in the underground.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Oh yeah, we have found the fossils.
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I'd never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Oh, he bored her to sleep. But at least the weather cleared up.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
Finally, I see something again.
The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for
Okay.
you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Bird.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Leave the city. When was the last save? Leaving the city was the last save. On 1820, and now we have 1829. That's 10 minutes ago. Did it now save?
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator?
My people need this. My shirt! Ah! Why are you stealing my shirt? But I need this too. I need this shirt, Hyperduke. Flynn, why are you taking my shirt away?
The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images. Yes?
Pew! Don't make me fart, Rocket.
But
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. Alright, I've got it. Sector AZ-25...
That looks
Let's
so
say
cool, though.
AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Launchies. But just look at that view, chat. With the planet in the background, the mountains, the desert and stuff. Wow. I would love to be here, kinda.
like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. Taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
Of course I want back. Or... I would consider other possibilities, maybe. But I mean, with the Alliance here, I don't know what their relationship is.
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago.
I wasn't enjoy being there for a while, not for living there.
All of us
Yeah,
to
living
return.
there is
I
something
don't
different.
Please remember, we have just...
I never said of living there.
As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other... tasks.
Where is the lurk command? Why didn't it activate the lurk? Nah. Streamlabs is being bad again, I see. Streamlabs is a bad, bad boy. Well, same. When I lurk, I just lurk. I don't make the lurk command. I just lurk, enjoy, snuggle back into my chair and watch. Road to Alliance and road to landing. Okay, chat, we can choose Alliance base or
Nothing's
landing
changed,
zone.
Astrogator.
Understood.
But since I'm a mod, I wanted to let you know. Well, I can... Well, we aren't that big that I can't mod myself, but thank you for letting me know. I kinda wanna see what happens when we go Alliance base.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, sir. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours?
What if I change my mind here then?
And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Because I have the possibility... Oh, it did already decide for me. Okay. Because there is a chapter... I wanted to see if there is a chapter selector. But guess the game already decided it for me, I guess. Okay, bit laggy.
Their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be
I
careful.
will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Okay. Well, I guess we are going this direction then.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
The base is in front of me.
Yes, sir, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
Don't stop. Oh.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely. And I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood? Why the sudden change of mind?
I don't know. I guess I'm more nervous about this meeting than I'd like to admit.
Don't bug me.
Gladly take advantage of your every weakness, Yasna. You must keep it together.
Some object is flying over their base.
Where? Stop it.
Tell me more.
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like
RB1.
a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engine.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
And
They
at
have
the
a
robot.
second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
Doesn't look active to me. Doesn't move anything.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
No, I can't see any people. Strangely enough, I see not a single person. Should I see something? No, there's absolutely nothing there. Does that mean I have to go further down now? There's something in the gorge back there. There's another drill. There is also nobody there. Huh. Just like the base is completely abandoned. And I have no idea where I have to head to. Okay, what if I go over here, this direction? Besides the drilling equipment, I don't see anything. But it seems like I can go up and there to the base somehow, I guess. That here our way up? I really could have used the rover, you know, Novik. Force field? Why is there a force field? Can't go in. And why didn't it say anything as I clicked on it? Okay, and then the only other way is down over here. The force field blocks our way over there. Yeah. This looks like I could go up here to the base. Yeah, this is the way to the base. There are also no signals and nothing from here. Search the base to find the crew. If there is crew left.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
We'll most likely lose contact soon, so let me be clear.
I'm going in.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence, or it will soon enough.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist.
Yes,
I'm at
yes.
the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Astrogator. I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside. Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there. I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Home...
They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
Yeah.
On the 15th day
1,
of the mission.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tunnels down there.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite.
True.
Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Cannot be ruled out.
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Okay, can I go again? Yes. Interesting, interesting. There is out, there is out. What did they plan to do?
Entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Oh. Seems like they have investigated them too.
To study organisms preserved in the ocean. Oh, and they've discovered.
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
An organ that detects electromagnetic waves.
It started rotting.
Thank you for the melon paintball. Thank you, thank you.
How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Still a fishy there.
No longer alive.
Yes, pet. Pet the meerkat. Wait, did they find dino skeletons?
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt.
Base dinos.
So long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
A shark ampulle of Lorenzini. No idea what it is.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
But it's space dinosaurs.
Still, nothing.
Okay, just stone samples.
It looks like a geology lab. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar
Organic
form.
life, mechanical life, and basalt.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
That's interesting.
Piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Then, Oregon sharks have detect electromagnetic frequencies underwater. Why they know where other fish are, even in the darkness. Interesting. Okay, never stop learning.
Millions of years ago, life
And
was
enjoy your
abundant on the
nums
planet.
paintball.
That would match our
What are you
assumptions.
eating?
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
But ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated.
Okay,
They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
that's a long time ago.
The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
That's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
But what if the electromagnetic stuffs did something with the mechanical life of the metal in the ground?
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
Okay.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
So you're saying that there's basically everywhere rock below a thin crust of the planet. Huh.
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
Can't go out there? Why? Let me head out. I can go out here. Okay, I guess I was everywhere in there. The red room. Was I in a red room? I guess yes. Because I went in through here. Okay. Robot!
Huh. Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all.
Robot friend?
I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Question is, what do I have to do now? I mean, there's the drone. We also have a drone. But down there, I guess we are coming to the force field again. I would presume. Yeah. But we have a second robot there.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
There must be something that I have overseen somewhere. I don't have anything here. There is also everything set. All dialogue is done here.
This mission drags on so much.
What's this?
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Okay.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
And let's go to the second one.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Okay. And off to the next one.
21 is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying
Oh,
over
it's
the base.
directly here at the base.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation.
Welcome
I just
back,
need to find a
Pie
place to
Mama.
land it. I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Goody. We have landed the probe. Yes. Hey, press F. Let me go. Thank you. There. There.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
That's the one that... Was it me? Driving down there? The record is fresh. There are photos of my arrivals.
Photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
There was a ladder though that I could still go up. Let's see what's up there. Can't do anything here. Oh, there is something. Is it the...
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
You have the generator finally
Force
done.
field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
My car is back.
Clouds are low. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found something?
They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
And...
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
we are off. Nothing else to say? Okay. What's that?
found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
A flying saucer, of course.
Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
I could use it though. Let's try if I can use it. I'm curious. Can I use you? Can I fly this? Can I fly a flying saucer? No, it doesn't let me go. It doesn't let me. Oh, it does. From this side. Doesn't look like I can do something there. Nope. Oh, and I thought I could maybe fly.
One step at a time, Yasna.
Fly out a little bit with the saucer. Convoy path. Is it that way? Yeah, it was that way. I was driving the wrong way. But somehow the game is pretty laggy all of a sudden.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Puppy cranes. Did it save just now? Yes, it did save just now. Because we are over 4 hours already in our stream, and I am getting hungry again. And our usual stream lengths are 3 to 4 hours after all. So let's find ourselves a raid target. Let's see, who can we raid? Who is still there? Yes, I see you, you're there. I don't know, is Boulder stopping? He might stop.
We need for life.
Let me quickly listen in.
You are also a cute bee lord.
Are you stopping?
Shall I fire a confetti cannon? No.
Let's just go over to Balder.
Next year.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Well, for that, thank you all for being here, for being sweet, lovely beans. Thank you all for your time here, for the new subs that I have gotten, and for the new follows. Thank you, thank you. And I hope I will see you in my next stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe with art. We will see. But until that, I wish you have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon or day or night. Bye bye. Love you all, my beans. Bye.